rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Hello, hello, hello. Is everything working? It is. Hopefully, everybody's doing good today. We are back. We're going to start with some promo stuff that we were not able to hit before everything went down. We've got Escape from Life today, or Escape from Life Incorporated. This is a sometimes you published game if you weren't already able to tell based on the start screen. The classic start screen of the sometimes you published games. And of course, the developer on this one is Power Burger. We did get a code from Sometimes You in order to present this one. There is no game sound yet, so don't worry. You're just hearing me for a reason. But here we go. So yeah, we had gotten this code probably a little bit before, I don't know how long before surgery and everything. So like, we just kind of never got the chance to show it off. So we're going to do that now. Depending on timing, we will also be looking to do a new one today. We just got a brand new key for a game called Bitmaster. Also a Sometimes You published game. That's why, obviously, my title today is so clever. Sometimes You Escape from Bitmaster Incorporated. So if we get some time, we'll do some Bitmaster today as well, because I did just get a code for that. But first up is Escape from Life Incorporated, and yes, this is the Birdfish Deer one. I don't know what much about this. I never saw it. Wake up, Bob. Bab. And the deciding factor on whether we get into Bitmaster is if we, depending on the timing for ladder. 5 p.m. is the Potpourri ladder race, and we'll be doing that. Well, look at all the goods. I mean, I've been doing streaming for years now, and like I know some websites, so where I can get some stuff and show it off, and we get some, developers or publishers who are willing to, let small streamers show stuff off. Sometimes You has been generally one of the kind groups that lets a lot of small timers kind of show stuff off. I can't speak for all, because there's definitely some smaller indie studios who have very high expectations for the streamers that they grant keys to. I've seen some expect you to have 1,000 followers on Twitch or an average viewership of 100, and I just don't have those kinds of numbers. So, that's life, and that's fine. But Sometimes You has been really nice. Radalaika's generally pretty cool about it. Radalaika looks for about 250 followers, so we're in that range. So I don't need, I don't take a lot of freebies, but I do like to show some stuff off. So, oh, good morning, sweetheart. Hey, Mom. You can play around for a bit while I make breakfast, okay, sweetie? What's crackin', little guy? Actually, my shell is. It's shedding season. We found a secret. We found another secret item. Oh, is there a site I can get lots of followers? Dang. Obviously, I need help, then. I found some food, Mom. We're all gonna die. Oh, wonderful, darling. Let's eat then. This looks delicious. Well, off you go to school now, honey. Bye, Mom. Huh? Whoop. Good day to you, old friend. Thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. Hey, Corp, what's all this about? You see, Ern, I've been thinking. You're an excellent flyer. It's about time you joined the Corp crew. Don't you think? Count me in, bud. Oh, I thought so. The rest of the crew is investigating some unwanted visitors. See, it is a training mission. You'll take the lead, recruit. Sounds good. No time to waste. Poor Bob. Whoa! I wonder how far can I drop? Whee! Apparently you can fall all the way and not get hurt. Did you know that birds can fall and not get hurt? And you have to play with the control stick. Whoa. I don't got an answer for you there. Hey, what's up with that loud noise coming from above? Well, that's up to you to investigate. Oh, all right then. Ah! Rick, just give up. Here, look at Rudolph. A shining example. Ho ho. Oh, you're too sweet, Santa. I can improve. No, you'll never be accepted into the reindeer squad. Oh, just a second. It's my brother. Sorry about that. Brother got back to me. Finally, the jerk. Yeah, they gave him legs and they gave him a way to breathe. I think that sounds about right. Ah, there's a bird. It's gonna eat me. And I'm saying I want to go to a concert for my favorite band, and so, but kind of need agreement from other people to go. You got us stuck here, Rick. Let's not get angry, okay? Stop being such a, huh? A walking fish. Whoa! That's the fish good. Oh, great. They're not food. Hey there, little guy. You got a name? I'm Bob. Do you guys know where we are? Yeah, don't know. We just woke up here. I hear they do terrible experiments. Yep. We were, kind of lost. Rick, we gotta get back to the hangout spot. You with us, little fish? Yeah. So, here's my understanding. Okay, I can't use you as a platform. Heh. This feels like Lost Vikings. In a sense. Yeah, maybe. I just don't know if there's a reason for me to want that box. Whee! Oh yeah, we can use the deer as a platform. Okay, birdies can't touch water either. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough of a running start to get up to that. No. Like, even if I get you, like, if I scoot Rick the reindeer as far as possible there, I called him by his name. By the way, we changed out the cat jam. For a different cat jam. I did, and it still put the old one. Or at least it put the old one here. Does it show the shadow one now instead? You see the shadow one, okay. No, because our eagle friend is not a... Actually... Well, I guess you could get up here. But, like, that doesn't do anything either. Because I can't move it, so it's probably just not required. No, only Rick can be a step. Dead end, huh? No, it's not a dead end, Bob. Sure seems that way, little guy. And that's Earn. Rick, could you be useful for once? Ouch. And smash that wall with your antlers? My antlers? I'm not sure. Who cares? Just do it. Okay. I'm doing it. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Rick, I think you can stop now. Okay. Ha. Find my first secret fruit. Heh. Dropped a box on Rick. The hangout spot. Who are you? Hund. Hey, Earn. Howdy, Hund. Oh, I see you brought new friend. Yeah, nice to meet you. Bob, yes, I know. Wait, how did you... Magical bark. Reads minds. Do I have to use... Or is it just the 3 still? Okay, so we can only be the 3 animals, it looks like. Hi there, we would like to... Just leave me alone, kiddos. Ain't got time to talk. Varg? Vorg? It's an onion! Hi! Oh, you're a leek. Or Loke, the leek? I'm a GMO. Genetically modified onion. Oh, you're an onion. Okay. Hey, Jaws. Oh, wait. Let's say hello to everybody who's here today so far. Hello, Ima. Hello, Leo. Hello, Olkesh. Hello, Sean. And yes, hello, Jaws. Yep. Oh, hi. Hey, friends. It's Mike. Hang on, I remember your voice. Yeah, sorry about earlier. My boss is weird. Wait a second, buddy. Are you an employee? Oh, yeah, I work here. What? Earn, maybe cool down a bit. Huh? Torture? Anyhow, I better go. Boss wants me at the biosphere. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Bob, Ern, and Rick, please come to the elevator and you will be shown to your cell. Right, I mean, that's what we all need, is just more time on the, on Gauntlet practice, right? Charged per character. Now what? There isn't much to do here. Guess we should get some sleep. Sounds like a plan, little guy. Well, good night, guys. Good night. Well, at least I have a proper bed. Psst. Bob, can you sleep? Nope. Yeah. Really sucks. Wait a second. This door, it's green. Rick, wake the hell up. What's up? Yeah, the fish had a glass of water, it looks like. Yeah, this is called Escape from Life Incorporated. I'm guessing the spaceship that picked up our animal buddies here is called Life Incorporated. Because I saw the title of the game and I was like, oh, it's like a find a way to die kind of game, not a puzzle platformer. So, and this is just giving me, like, it's really giving me the Lost Vikings vibe. The door's unlocked. Let's go. Yeah, duh. Howdy there, fellas. You guys seen Manet? The jellyfish? Anyways, I'm a little bit worried. Tell me ASAP if you find them, okay? Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Welcome to the room. Or should I say, the mushroom. Thanks, game. So hilarious. Yeah, I was saying, Carter, like, it just reminds me of Lost Vikings so much. Really? A lone 15-year-old developer? Wow. I mean, good job for the kid. Like, this isn't terrible. Like, I'm enjoying it. Hey-o. I'm really hungry. Have you got any food lately? No, not really. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't try to eat me. It's gotta be cheap. I mean, consider it this way. You're saving so much on not buying new games right now. No test subjects allowed in this area. Did you not see the signs? Whoa there, buddy. What the hell is this? Yeah, who are you? Jimmy. But no test subjects allowed. Jeez, would you stop screaming like that? Do you... Listen. No. All animals in blah, 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 tell me to go back to my cells, yada, yada, yada. There's oxygen in water. So you should be able to breathe in it. Who's there, fella? I don't think... That's not too bad. What? You ruined it! Oh, crud. Run like hell. I mean, I'm guessing losing Rick was a problem. Nope. Apparently losing Rick was okay. Nobody cares about Rick the reindeer. Poor Rick. Hey, laddies. We meet again. Apparently, Varg is gonna get some voice now. Sorry for you being so grumpy the other day and lose it immediately. It's what happens when you go without food for weeks. Could someone just be straight with me? How the heck do I get out of here? Whoa, relax. I heard this frog called a Grode. Groda? Is up to something. I think ye should go to the biosphere. That's your best bet. Okay, thank you. Suppose I'll see you around then. Let's see if there's a secret. Because it seems like there's like a secret fruit on like most of these levels, and you just gotta find it. Oops. Well, of course a fish can swim, right? Should we press the button? I have had it with you, Rick. It's so obvious, the button. Like, why would it otherwise? Just don't push. The hangout spot. Seems a bit open world-ish on some level. Like, not completely, but like there's definitely some ability to kind of move around. Hoi! I got grilled. Fire. Lots fire. Yep. Mike, why don't you be a pal and open up these vents, eh? Yeah, we need to get to the biosphere. Am I allowed to do that? That'll be fine, I bet you. Sure, okay. Happy to help. Mike sure is a weird fella. I actually kind of like them. Maybe they're the key to getting out of here. Chapter 2. The Biosphere. Heh, I'm past you. What happens if I go up? Can I go up the vent? I can, but it doesn't do anything. And I can't go up that way. What's up, Alu? We did. We somehow got lucky-ish. Hey, I'm Grease. Oh, hello. I heard there was a frog here. Oh, I think you mean Groda. Yeah, they're here somewhere. Yeah, for as bad as I felt I did in the race, my opponent had some equally tough blunders. It was okay. I think we won by like 5 minutes. Find someone bouncy. Oops. It's okay. You don't ever have to apologize for sleeping. I understand. Okay. Our first friend Bob cannot swim up waterfalls. So don't go chasing them. Nah, the swords were a guarantee for both of us. To be honest. We were both gonna find them. Honestly, there was really no way to not get those sword drops, in my opinion. I mean, I'm sure there would have been a way to do it, but honestly, like, for the most part, a lot of those kinds of things, you just, like, all the routing there was natural. How am I supposed to get you up there? Well, let's check this room out. Whoa, we're in a dark room. Looks like a club. Hey, check out my bar. So, what will it be for you? We don't have any money, actually. Yeah, me neither. Just grab whatever you want, laddies. It's all in the house. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? We've got... Let's see about this. I think so. Like, we can get a drink, but I don't see it doing anything. Delicious. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Oh, we were supposed to get him. We were supposed to offer it to somebody. The piggy. Treetops. What's this? Learned the wall jump. Jump while sliding against the wall. I definitely think the movement speed's a little slow without holding sprint the whole time. Like, I definitely have to hold the sprint button. To kind of get places in some amount of efficiency, but other than that, not too bad. Oh, really? Did you ever want a hedgehog, Olcash, or is this just a fact you looked up? Oh, hey again, friends. Oh, if it isn't my favorite robot. Well, so you don't want to be here? No, silly, we love it here at Life Incorporated. I just sort of assumed you come here by yourself. You came here by yourself. I got captured by a flying thingy. Oh, that doesn't exactly sound fun. I thought they didn't spill the chili dogs. I thought they just spilled rings. And they break machines. Anyways, how do you open this wooden thing? It's cool, Alu. You haven't missed much. We're just kind of like figuring stuff out slowly but surely. Found anything? So we found a button. Nothing changed. Hey, it feels kind of unstable. Oh no! Ah! Oh, we're supposed to avoid stuff. Wow. We made it, friends. We almost died thanks to you. Well, so gotta get back to headquarters. I'll try to find you guys again or so as soon as I can. I see you have collected a respectable amount of rings. Okay. Thanks, game. Yeah, in some ways this kind of feels like a Metroidvania. Just for like the new abilities you find that might recontextualize some of the earlier areas, but I'm not sure yet. Still very puzzle platformish. Okay, we'll leave here, because I don't really see anything left to do in this area. Actually... Water. And a couple of more of those ring things. 3 fruits. I don't see a ring tracker, so... Oops. I didn't look at the achievement list, so I don't know if there's anything for not dying. Hi there. So you're here at Life Incorporated. Sorry, I meant Life Inc. Ha ha. They got the pun game going strong here. You have a key. Oh, a cute little fish. You have a key, and I want it because I'm a greedy SOB who goes, key. Could you now move? Really? Yeah, but you ain't getting past without the key. And who has the key? Sorry, they have... Whoa, y'all, chill. Fawn has the key. And, like, where's Fawn? I know where that is. They were here just a second ago. Locate Fawn the Orca. I know where Fawn the Orca is. Hey, little buddy. We, kind of basically sort of need that key. Oh, this thing? Yeah, don't know where I got it from. Here, catch. Oh, man. I missed. So sorry. Find the shattered key. Poor Orca didn't know its own strength. Honestly, the easiest way to approach this is just go, I've got the power of flight. If I can fly, I can go anywhere and do most anything. And don't need even to try to put that much effort into some of the puzzles. But obviously the game is going to make me actually have to do all the stuff to do that, so not gonna let you get away with not doing puzzles. Okay, we need Rick. I mean, I figured we were gonna need Rick, but like out of all the abilities, like Ord's flying is really nice and Bob's swimming is really nice. Rick just breaks shit, and that's fine. I'm really appreciative of Rick's ability to break shit. But, you know, it's kind of secondary. Yeah, but like I'm going to play this more platformish and thus like, as a result, I'm probably gonna not go through using Rick as much. Like, no offense to Rick, it's just that's not my first choice. I mean, sure, don't disagree with you there. Really? Well done, y'all. Okie dokie, let me just... I don't think we're gonna be able to get up the wall that way. I think the key was just needed for this. I don't know what that would be. So I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna go with this for now, and eventually, like, I'll have to probably go back to do more. Follow mechanic's a little finicky. Not gonna lie. Because sometimes it'll cause them to do some silly things and kill themselves. Okay, this is actually interesting because I couldn't climb up that shaft earlier. Yeah, like, the follow mechanic's not perfect. Like, they can't be self-sufficient in routing through tight spaces. Rock bottom. That's... Pray with us, stranger. The holy fruit shall set us free. Yeah, and that's the thing. I am definitely in agreement there. There's the fact that this was made by an actual, you know, child. I go, cool. Like, the developer of this game is was like a 15-year-old. So, Oh, you think I can bounce off the bottom of the lantern? Maybe not that one. Let's try the other one. I can't seem to figure out the wall jump off the lantern. That time it worked. I think. Am I jumping off the lantern? I mean, that looks like what I did. Like, it looks like that's possible. No, I'm just being silly. This is easier than I'm making it out to be. Let's be honest. We've got 4 pieces of fruit out of, it looks like 9? Right? And hello, Zeke. Yeah, unfortunately, that little diversion there kind of means I have to take a long route back. Yeah, this is called Escape from Life Incorporated. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. It was developed by a 15-year-old and published by Sometimes You. I think the name of the developer, it says, is Power Burger. We got a key to stream from the publisher. So this is a promotion. You know, disclaimer, I got a freebie. I think I did everything in this direction, or am I wrong? And I also ask, why does that room reset? Because, like, I hit these switches. Oh, I did. I just didn't... I went through this door back to the other side. And yeah, no, I enjoy getting the promo every so often. You know, I just also like to make sure to let people know that we did. So if I'm too nice or too mean, that's the only reason why. Yeah, holding down the sprint button is almost like required here. I mean, frequently it is sometimes you as the provider of said codes, so... What's down here? Spikes? No spikes? Spikes! We don't want to go to spikes. As I said, I think my goal, though, today is to do a Potpourri ladder at 5 p.m. So if people can make it for the ladder, then feel free to do so. If you cannot, that's okay as well. But we wanted to play, we want to do ladder probably later, so. Oh my god, this is so freaking obtuse. The momentum is like really cruddy. At times, like it's just kind of like, please don't kill me. We'll go down here just to take a look. Okay, nothing. Yeah, that's my worry, is like the falling portion. The momentum's kind of all over the place. You're right. Hey, wait up. So I found this strange flower in the lab. It might help you somehow. Got the life flower. You can now take 2 hits of damage. Oh, thanks, I guess. Alright. What are you doing here, Mike? Excuses, excuses. Slacking off from work again. Poor Mike. Mike seems so nice. Just kind of gets thrown around. As our robot buddy. Our robot. It's Groda. Do not say a word. I can sense why you are here. You have been searching for me, is that correct? You were meant to help us escape. Fools, did you really think you were strong enough? Yes? Is that so? Prove it to me. Show me that you have what it takes. Okay. Haha. Sorry, just a little intent here on not dying now that we've gotten past the opening stages of this fight. We beat Groda! I don't even know what to describe with this game. I don't even get it anymore. This is like a trippy kind of thing. Like, I don't even know. It was good. It was a good boss fight, though. It seems your strength is with you. I will help you escape. Yay! However, you will need a way to access their main office. Hey, guys. Who goes there? Oh, it is merely you, Mike. What's happening? Groda is helping us escape. Escape? Indeed. Mike, we will need your help with this. Sure. I wouldn't mind helping them out for a bit. So you're still alive, old pal? Oh, cut it out, Yarg. I can't. I came here to get away from you. Excuses, excuses. You do know the place is full of guards. I want to help as well. Mike, just ahead lies the path to the Life Incorporated headquarters. Then what are you waiting for? Just go, friends. Mike, you fool. Getting past their security is next to impossible. I mean, you know, what is a kid gonna come up with? I wouldn't say it's a fever dream. It's a different kind of story. Yeah, this font is pretty rough. It's fine, I have an idea. Since I'm an employee, I can simply disable the security system when it's necessary. As you wish. Do not Say that I did not warn you. Okay then, it is decided. I will meet you up ahead. Reach Life Incorporated headquarters. Chapter 3, The Intrusion. So let's just take a quick look at the achievements. So we're 3 out of 15 achievements in. We found our first secret fruit, get the wall jump ability, and receive the life flower. We have to escape from Life Incorporated, equip the walkie-talkie, acquire Rudolph's secret, obtain the leg retract ability, find the enhanced life flower, rescue your first animal, rescue every animal, every single one, travel to a previously discovered station using Drake, rescue a rescued animal from the bowl, avoid a sentry just in time, say goodbye to everyone before escaping, and find all secret fruits and use them to open the door in rock bottom. None of the achievements are listed as missable, so it's really just an exploration kind of thing. And just kind of finding them before we get out of here. So that's not too bad. Let's see. Sign-ups for ladder open in 20 minutes. So I think we're just going to continue with this game and not switch over to Bitmaster. We'll do Bitmaster another day. Oh, God. What's the cone on these? Well, whatever it is, we got the achievement for phew. Okay, Rick has to go up there. But no, I'm enjoying this one. I have definitely played a lot worse games on this channel. Trust me, a lot worse. Wait up, friends. I'm gonna have a hard time keeping up with you. Do not worry. Here, this will help you on your journey. You got the walkie-talkie. You can walk and talk. Guys. Yeah, agreed, Carter. Congratulations on rolling an Agaped for a Z3R sim. Wow. I don't know. That's like, I don't know how bad that, you know, I'm very curious. But you've done a mentorship so far. Like, you've had a mentoring. I'll definitely be very curious to kind of see how it all goes. I still haven't done one officially. I coached Zethno a couple of days ago. Oh, John's the racer tonight. Yeah, that'll be something. The Snoo himself. What's his plan, by the way? Like, is somebody mentoring him each week? Or is it like, are you going to take multiple weeks? Okay. Well, then that solves it. I'll stay in touch. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. But, you know, everybody's got their own feeling on whether or not they want to do that. Yeah, I definitely get the point of that. Like, there's just so much you can learn from each person. And, like, we all have such different styles. Okay, that's annoying. Like, can you get rid of... Oh, that way. I was like, it would be kind of annoying if I had to keep that text box there the whole time. Have you found them yet? No, not yet. You keep disappointing me, Sid. Yeah, I know, I know. Hey, Jimmy. Yes, sir? I want them back in the hangout spot as soon as possible. Will do, sir. Ah, if only you were like the founder. Why make the ceiling so high if there's nothing up here? Rick, what the hell? Santa? Calm down. No reason to panic. Phew, okay, alright. Forgive me, Ern. No. I've had enough of you, you little wimp. I am leaving. See you never. Good riddance, Ern. Don't listen to Ern. They'll be back soon enough. I don't know, is a 153 good? I can never tell. Oh, yeah, I guess for an AD, you're right. So how'd it go? Sir, I'm afraid, well, wait. Shh. Rick, would you please explain what the hell happened back there? Well, I panicked and then, well, just stop it, okay? Maybe we should try to be quiet? Look, we can't have someone in our team that just holds us back. But, Ern, you can't just leave us like that. Please stop arguing. Yeah. Shut up! They're in the vents! Okay, then. I'm sending our guards right this very instant. Ah, run. Crud. Crud. Wait, what? They each have to... Unfortunately, the hitbox on the Smashy is not that great. It's got just about the right hitbox to the hammer hitbox. You're right. We did it. Woof. Food. Me wants food. Look at you, big fluffer. Wow, Rick, you actually did it. Yeah, I must admit, that was pretty neat. You really think so? All right, fine. We'll stick together again then. Yay, Rick had a moment. Oops. So this is Rick's moment to shine. Rick the reindeer. I was like, I gotta believe that our eagle buddy's gonna be able to fall through here. But I feel like the fact that there was a thing over this way was like, hey, there's a way to, like, do more or something. I don't know. But yeah, this one hasn't been bad. I've really had some fun with this, which is, I don't want to say it's different for Sometimes You, because, like, I think that's a little mean way to put it, but, like, Sometimes You has always been, as a publisher, I've kind of always been like, it's okay. So this is definitely, like, on the better side of some of the stuff I've played from them. Gonna have to start getting hyped up because we got that race next. And what time is John's race? Eight, okay. So you made it after all. Ah, splendid. You see, we're just... Oh, no. Aw. Yeah, we're just planning some stuff. Continue to the left, and you will soon reach headquarters. I have some errands to do in the biosphere. Somebody's still missing. Alright, laddies, onwards. I don't know, because I'm going so slow then, by comparison. What's this way? Guys, look, another reindeer. It's Rudolph. Oh, hey, Rick. Yeah, I got dumped as well. And captured. So no one wants me. Oh, Rick, listen up. The only reason I was so loved was because of this. Everyone knows you have a shiny nose, Rudolph. Yeah, well, I wasn't born with it. If it helps us escape, I could show you how I do it. Wowsies, you can? That sounds cool. Learned the red nose. Hold it. Attack to light up dark areas. Now, Rick, it's your time to shine. Rick the reindeer learned to have a shiny nose. Yeah, it just doesn't have that same feel to it. There, we joined. We are actively participating on, or in the, we are officially joined ladder. Hopefully we win. Ah! All you people with the emotes. Well, Zeke will probably react too if he sees it. Because Zeke's been piling on the emotes as well for me. And I appreciate it, always. Yeah, I'm glad that the follow thing, like, I think there was a really smart thing they did here with this to just kind of make sure that they didn't have to get there. Like, I think, like, the smartest part of this is the dev realizing the pathing of the non-controlled characters isn't great. So, like, don't require them to also reach the exit. Ah. Cool. Using the bash attack to get a box to be released. That's ingenious. Yeah, this is neat. I do enjoy this. Boom. Like, these are some cool puzzles. Where'd everyone go? I want to go home. They're releasing us soon, right? No, they're really not. Not sure if I had to light everything, but let's see if I got, like, every nook and cranny in this room. I feel like I'm missing some of the fruits, to be honest. You made it, friends. Hey, Mike. All right, we're almost at headquarters. Just a few more rooms and you should be there. Okay, I have to start considering getting ready for the race. I'll be right back, though. Okay, we is back. And about to get back. Yeah, chair. You weren't too late for it. That's okay. So we're doing a Potpourri ladder. And the question is we have to pick an MSU. How about Zelda music? What game of Zelda music? There's many Zelda musics. Which one are we saying? Like, do you want to hear Breath of the Wild? Or something else? Like, I've got Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. That's always a good one. I am open to suggestion. Yeah. Hi, Zero. We've got OOT. Let me just start setting up the tracker, and we'll definitely go with the OOT MM. Because I really like that one. I just haven't used it in a while, and I think I still have it downloaded. We need Key Sanity, because Potpourri is Key Sanity. I mean, who doesn't like a good Key Sanity light? I don't know. Is it light Key Sanity? Is that what we call Potpourri? The smelly mode. Yeah, we've still got Z3R, OOT, Majora's Mask, so we'll use that one today. That's cool. You can always emote. Using those channel points for emotes unlocks. And of course, we'll just have to see who we get matched up with. There's not a ton of racers yet in this one. It looks like there's only about 16 runners signed up. So, but there's only a few minutes left for signups. So we have no overarching goals, just to try to win. We're 11 and 12 on the season. I'd like to win. And who knows who we'll get matched up with, because who do we got in this race? Out of those 18. The Benjamin, LPMX, Kia, AK Drizzt, Fry, Schultzer, Chelsea. Oh my god, I'm getting drowned in red cane emotes and boot emotes from Zeke. Scary Olive, Willard, Garrison, Sokol, Co-Ride, Hayfield Bay, Matt Cap, Zeke, Andy, and Ack the Boker. So, who knows? I know who some of you want to see me get matched up against. I know he is. And that's fine. I don't mind. What up, fellas? Jeez, you scared me. I know I'm not meant to be helping you guys out, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Dave? Rave? Oh god, where have you been? We've all missed you. What? No! The piggy got stabbed! I hope not. Oh wait, maybe. Maybe I do, because we do want to stab a piggy. But I guess we should get set up. So when we exit this room, okay. Quit. So once again, that was Escape from Life Incorporated. Special thank you to Sometimes You for providing the code for today's game. Also, shout outs to Power Burger for the as the developer of this one. I really did enjoy it. Nice little puzzle platformer. Definitely gonna work to finish that one. And I think it's worth your time as well if you enjoyed it. It's $10 on Xbox, and I'm guessing it's also available on the other platforms: Steam, Switch, PS, whatever. So, if you did enjoy it, you can probably find it for your own game console of choice. So what we're going to do, though, is we are setting up for the race. Once again, we are going to be using the OOT Majora's Mask MSU. So these are some great classic songs. Hope you enjoy them. We are just about ready to swap over. Thanks, Nick. Have a good one. Bye, friend. ALTTPR ladder. Season 7 Potpourri. We're doing the Potpourri. Let's check a seed hash because we need the correct seed hash as always. Mirror Shield, Ice Rod, Big Key, Powder, Compass. That is the correct hash. I guess we'll put in a file name. Might be a good idea. Hookshot, Ice Rod, and Flute. That is Potpourri. Race will begin in less than 5 minutes. Misery Mire route comparisons. Ooh. Leo with the bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll see. I know the 2-in-1 joke lives on, so I'd love to do that, but geez, that's gonna be a hard one. This 80 keys is just such a mode that does not lend itself to the execution gap that I face in that kind of matchup. And we are a minute out from race time. Oh my god. This will be our 24th race of this season. We've done quite a bit of ladder. But I guess that's what happens when you don't have a tournament to worry about. Or at least a tournament that requires my full attention. Because honestly, Lightspeed, you know, doesn't take a whole lot of time up, you know. You can get it mostly done year round within about an hour or so. 2, 1, go. A shield. Thanks, game. We're going to try to get some extra bomb drops off of the guards here. If I can get like 2 bombs, I'll feel pretty good. Going into CAC with 3. If not, I'll live with this. I can live with that. Two bombs to start is not the worst case. This is at least decent enough to get started. And I expect between these 10 or 11 checks, I should find at least some bombs. Hey, there's the GT big key. First real major key we find is the good one. Like I said, we're going to find bombs. I just knew it. We were going to find bombs, right? Small key, too. Turtle Rock, we do need those. A little bit of money is always good. When I said a little bit of money, I didn't mean a green rupee. The game is taking me very, very literally. Please, game. Right now I have 1 spare bomb. Two Turtle Rock small keys. What? 50, cool. 10 more rupees would be really nice right now, to be honest, because then I could buy just the 10 pack of bombs. We're just going to drop into the well a second time and get 10 rupees, just in case I don't get bombs. Because I'm going to use a bomb on the race game, and I'm going to use one at Chicken Hut. So that'll put me at 1 bomb. I just want to make sure I've got an extra bunch, because bombs are going to be my primary weapon right now. Wow. Very early Swamp Palace small key. So this is 80 keys with boss shuffle. Maps and compasses are in their dungeons, but small keys and big keys are out in the worlds. Red crystal, crystal, crystal. Nope. Not gonna get that. Yeah, I don't know. That wall doesn't need to be bombed. It really didn't. Wow. One castle tower small already. That is very early. A pod small, we expect to find those. I was kind of surprised when you get into one of these races of Potpourri and you're like, I've only found one pod small and I'm an hour in. I'll take them. Wow. Half magic. I am very appreciative of half magic. Well, whatever the stun prize was, I didn't get to find it out. We're gonna start at Sank just so I can get a check on that chest. I don't want to leave that too long. Well, I didn't have to buy the bombs, that's for sure. Oops. And now we're just gonna go up the mountain because early Sphere Mountain is nice. And honestly, Old Man I can come back to anytime. Big key? Small key. Yeah, I believe this is an expanded MSU as well, so we got a lot of tracks to hear. Meyer key's not a big deal. I'm not thrilled finding a Meyer key, but whatever. Having one is a good thing, honestly. One makes life just that much better. A little ricier? Or nice? Oh. Yeah, well. I mean, you saw my typing. Ew. I didn't want the cape. I really didn't want the cape already. Like, that's worrisome. No. Hello, Agaseed? Right? Where's the second one, and where's my pearl? Why is it when I do 80 keys, it inevitably turns into an Agaseed early? Like, part of the benefit of 80 keys is that I can go do the AD portion, the Aga Tower portion of the AD last. Oh, I'm sure it could be there. I just don't want to go do it yet. Because if that's where it is, there's no reason for me to go yet. I mean, worst case right now is, like, it's still not a bad idea to just go do Aga Tower because I could get both chests. And if there was anything in there, like, I can go do it already. But I think first things first, I do need to do Lost Woods as well. This has always been my least favorite part about routing this mode. Is like, you flew into Kakariko and the choice is, do you go south or do you go north? And like, this is kind of why, like, I hate that 50-50 of decision. Das Boots! Das Boots! Now, the good thing here is, like, it incentivizes a desert check a little bit more. Money? Nope. There's my glove. I wanted to not have to do Agar early. I have to do Agar early. It could be mitts, but like the way this is shaping up, that's probably my first glove. I'm gonna have to go do Aga, go get the glove, then go back through the portal to get into Dark World to be able to do anything beyond just like the front of... Ooh, wow. That stinks. The big key was a little too tempting. Ooh, we almost got touched by the little buddy there. Hey, another really important big key. We didn't touch the buddy, so that's all good. By the way, Leia, are you thinking more co-op tonight? No, I didn't want to see the map. You'd like to? Cool. I would definitely be up for it as well. I know you've got your race with John, but I'd be up for it. Oh, that's right. It's boss shuffle. That wasn't too bad. And for the flippers, I'll take it. This is Potpourri. It was a vote. It was a vote. It was a mode voted on by the community. So a vote. So the community, the ladder community, after or during season 6 was voting on the different settings for the season for this mode. So they, picked out goal and key sanity and boss shuffle. Hey, it's my flute. Yeah, so like Potpourri doesn't really have any meaning. It's just a thing. But the community took a look and went, they voted on a bunch of different settings, and then afterwards they picked, the last thing they picked was items. The guy who runs Ladder, Dunka, had said that the community could put 3 items in the game to start. And what had happened was that they said they wanted the flute, they wanted the ice rod, and the hook shot. The ice rod and the hook shot were mainly selected because they are 2 of the more annoying items for bosses. Yeah, I mean, hook does help for mobility, but, like, I view that as, like, why you pick the flute. I know I've got to do the tower. I'm just going to go do it. And hello, Mistress, as well as thank you for the tweet, Nuri14 link. Yeah, knowing that I can get the glove now, that means I can also get back of escape. So, like, I want to go get my glove, do back of escape, and then just do... So I'm going to do front of escape with Agate Tower. And I really should start taking some damage. I talk good. But you're going to give me Master Sword and you're going to give me an Agate Tower key. A glove doesn't give me much without Pearl. But I don't know where Pearl is. So I just kind of want to check boxes. And this is a fully clearable check. No way. That's the big key to this dungeon? You mean it's not key drop sanity? I don't want to kill all the snakes. Because I need their help to kill me. I'm dying a lot. I don't think I'm very good at this game. And really, we'll check the top of the pyramid to see if Pearl's there. But then I'm going to mirror and go get my flute, or my glove, do back of escape. And then we'll proceed to look for the Pearl. Because honestly, like, where else would I look? Or, like, I think this is a good play right now. I have mirror, I have flute, I have boots. Like, I have all the mobility. What is my stun prize? Small magic. Now, the other thought I have is, like, I could just go to Pod, or walk all the way to Pod and go into Eastern. Because the only thing I really I haven't checked is that. Like, I think the worst case scenario right now is that the Pearl is in back of escape. Leo. Why did Smirk originally do Fishbone Room is the part I'm not sure of. I mean, it's a cool room. But... really? There's actually a situation where you would go into Fishbone? Really? Oh, that's too funny. I mean, the whole reason I did that play was just knowing that the glove was on Lumberjack. Like, this had nothing to do with the Aga thought for other stuff. I just wanted my glove. But I'll take that. That's a good... Oh, you jerk. And we'll do Pod Eastern right now, as much as we can. I'll go into Pod first. Some good old Gerudo Valley. No, Kiki. Ba-dum-bum-bum. We'll do right side first. I mean, there's pretty much no way I don't go through center door, but I just want to, like, play this out a little bit first. Because right now there are 5 checks in logic and pod. Really didn't want to see the map that early. Because that means at least Hellway or Vanilla Big Key Chest is going to have an item. I would consider going into Swamp, but without Hera Big Key, that's kind of a worthless, like, play. And there's the compass, so both of those spots are actually going to be items. I'm very unsure about this play, if I'm being honest right now. It's not the worst thing I could do, but, like, at the same time, it's kind of like, without the big key, like, I'm hoping for a vanilla big key or a French vanilla big key. Luckily, like, Eastern's not a terribly long dungeon, but I am spending time doing this. I don't know, I think the better spot for that pearl, by the way, would have been back of escape. Locked behind the glove. I think that would have been a little bit funnier. Is requiring the back and forth. The back and forth was necessary to really get around Dark World. And actually, I could have skipped doing it in that order. Like, there's actually a really clever way I could have done that set. Since I had sequence broken the flippers, I could have gone up and across. And that probably would have been a bit of a smart play. The what now? Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Okay. Yo, Scruff, how's it going? How'd the artistry go? I'm gonna play for density right now, and since I can't get Zora, we're gonna skip Quakefish for the time being. Bottle with green goo. Is that the new emote? The Ross palming? The Scruff palm? Cool. I'll have to examine it a little bit closer later when I have time to actually like zoom in and look at it. Well, then I will definitely also check it out there. Cool. So, where'd the, Yo, thank you for the follow, Mistrobus. What are you a key to? A GT small. I don't really need those. Almost had it. That was decent-ish. And there's the Eastern Big Key. Dang it! Well, we don't even know if I could kill the boss in Eastern, so really I don't want to commit to returning to Eastern Palace yet. So are you back to the, are you doing more Pokemon tomorrow night then, Scruff? Cool. Where did the buffet go, by the way? Who got the, who has been raided by the Scruff buffet? Oz, cool. What's Oz playing? Is he doing more Subnautica or? Because I thought it looked like he was doing Subnautica. Because I saw he went live about the same time as you and I. I know. He's been so busy, and I know his health's not been great, so like I get it. Like I'm glad he's streaming again. Even though I almost never catch him. Like I always felt bad that he was just unable to stream for a while. Money. Yeah, I just never got into Below Zero or Subnautica in general, so I think it looks neat. Like I'm intrigued by the game itself, but not as much playing it. That. Like, I think that's partly why I enjoy the long form analysis videos on YouTube, just because, like, I'm not going to necessarily play everything, but it's always cool to kind of, like, watch some of those things back and just be like, neat. Okay, in terms of bosses we can't kill, we still can't kill Cold Stare. I can't kill Trinex. That's it. We're gonna find out who's the boss here. Hey, we found a hook shot. I have found... Yeah, go find your food. Go eat. I have found 2 of the randomized or the given items. Hey, Blind. Off-script blind. Not fun. I should check my crystals. My map for Dark World. Okay, let's see. Green or red crystal, Swamp Palace, Pendant TR, green Pendant Mire, and Pendant Ice. Ooh, that's gross. How about GT Samaria? How does that sound? boom, 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 boom. We're still not in logic for these flippers, but part of me really thinks I check out the front of Swamp just for shits and giggles, and I forgot to check Sick Kid. Like, I could still get 2 checks in Swamp Palace right now. And if either of them is necessary, it might be worth my time. Another pod small. Nice. Like, how much do we honestly care about the logic of a seed, right? Does it matter? Do I honestly worry about logic? Huh. Titan's Mitts. Mire area is in logic. And desert we can do quite a bit as well. Plus there's a big key on the desert ledge. And I'm very curious if that could be the Hera Big. Because like if that's Hera Big, then these checks in Swamp become in logic. That's the Hera small, but not the big. That would have really sucked. Like, if Hera's basement has the last item, then that's a required double dip of Hera either way. Like, that's a fun little piece of work. Let's do Sick Kid and then we'll check Mire. Okay. Not a big deal. In terms of GT being a go modable dungeon, we're 2 keys away from that. Bombos, okay. Bombos could be a problem. Books, interesting. Thieves Town small. I still want the hammer before that, obviously. Wow, desert big on desert ledge. That's super convenient. Question is the boss of desert going to be killable? Who are we going to face? Is it... If it's Trinex or Cold Stare, we're SOL. Anything else we can kill. We're going to have to be careful if it's Helma, though, because we're low on bombs. Never mind. If it's Helma, this is easy. So it's just Trinex or Cold Stare that we can't kill. So the question is this boss killable? And either way, where do we go after this? Map compass right side. That's not fun. Desert Small was a complete waste of time, but it was so easy to get. I could go back to Swamp and clear it, besides the big chest. But we're definitely going to do right side, or left side, I mean. We could go up the mountain. So far so good. But we're about to find out if we can kill a boss. Fingers crossed. Can't. That's a big nope. Trinex, we are still missing the fire rod, so can't do anything about that one. We did what we could. But the fact that that hammer was in logic and I've got the Thieves Town small, I'm going to get the 3 items out of the back of Thieves. So, run's going okay. I mean, this mode starts off slow. We have to defeat every dungeon, so... Like, there's definitely a bit of a lag at the start because of how many locations there are. And this one we had to do Aga Tower early. For one, my Moon Pearl was on the pyramid, so I had to get the Moon Pearl, and then I had to go and get the glove off of the Lumberjack ledge. So, like, Aga was doubly required for even basic stuff in this seed, which chat has loved, but for me, that's like that's a slow start. Every time. Like, when you're in an all dungeon seed, one of the things you really kind of want is the ability to just say, I will save Aga Tower for last. But for some reason, I am, like, cursed to have Aga Tower not be the last thing I clear. Why? I don't know, but it is my curse. How are you doing tonight, Kai? Small key to Skull. Interesting. So as soon as we find the fire rod, Skull Woods is fully in logic. Like, that's a full clear just asking to be done. I just need to know where the fire rod is. Pod smalls are good, but not really helpful. Until I get a fourth pod small, like, the seed's obviously not telling me much. Bye, purple chest. We'll see you soon. And I'm definitely curious who my opponent is today. Not a lot of runners, and my record's not been stellar recently, so, like, the matchup could honestly be anybody. We had like 18 people sign up for this race. On the plus side, I do feel confident going into Skull to try to clear it. I'm against you, damn. Why are you stream sniping me, dude? Yep. Yeah, you want to be, like, near the thief. Or the Gary. Because the best way to explain it is... Why have I not been getting that pull dash in a while? So, like, have you ever taken Gary, or not Gary, his lunchbox or Jeremiah to dig game? In both those situations, the dig game guy will say to you, you know, he'll yell at you for having a follower. Well, if you've tried it with the purple chest, you might have noticed that even if you leave the purple chest on a different screen, the dig game owner still knows that you have a follower. So, it actually, like, that's the problem, is that you have that follower. But that also is why you can set up this glitch. So as long as you mirror roughly close to Gary, you'll be able to turn it in. Quack. And, like, I think somebody's actually tried to test the bounds. Like, it's not super close. Like, it's actually a pretty forgiving location. So, like, you could actually miss the pixel by a little bit and be fine. Or, like, miss the location of Gary by a bit and still be great for that mirror. Yeah. I think somebody put, like, a shading and, like, the box is huge. So, like, nobody's gonna be that far away from him. But, like, that's how much space you have. So really the only boss I'm concerned about seeing here is Cold Stare. We saw Trinex at Desert, so like my thought is like, there's my Trinex for the seed. Maybe there's a second Trinex, but my first thought is that's it. You know, it's kind of sad how long it took me to realize how easy that trick is. For the bomb version. Like, I'm kind of annoyed at myself for not realizing all I had to do was learn that shadow position. Like, I'm not going to say it's super easy, but, like, that's definitely a trick that's, like... It looks so much cooler, and it's just not as difficult if you just know the setup. Like, just get that 1 pixel space, and it's, like, so bad. It's nice. Yep. The one boss I'm scared of right now is Cold Stare. Thanks, game. It's like the game just knows. Oh, you... That's, yeah, unfortunate it's being kind. Like, that's the nice way of putting it, because that's an item and I don't want to go back for it. Like, I'm hoping I find Bombos or Fire Rod soon. Thank you. Like, now I'll go back to Swamp. Like, that's enough to send me back to Swamp Palace. To finish that dungeon. That's item go mode. What? All the fire on Death Mountain? The truth is, you don't want to go up Death Mountain again. And hey, Spike Cave. Oh, we weren't in item go mode. Heck of a Dark Death Mountain for sure. But like, you just don't feel like how many times do you want to climb the mountain? That's the problem. Like, I went up the mountain early because obviously like Paradox is Sphere 1 in this mode. So like that's always amazing to go do. And then like right after that it was a question of like, I got the I got the boots and the mirror, and I was like, well, let's go back to, you know, let's go back, because that means Hera's a quick click clear, and you feel good about doing that, and then you're like, well, I don't want to go up again, and then you're like, well, I guess I have to. What crystals can't I clear, is the question. Pod? Pod is the only crystal I can't actually beat right now. Logic is merely a suggestion. Hi, Argus. I really don't like you in this dungeon. Okay, so here's kind of my thoughts right now. I can beat Eastern, I can beat Swamp, I can beat Desert. I can beat Ice, but Ice doesn't feel like a good one. Pedestal should be dead. The only thing that can be on Pedestal that I really care about is Pod Big. Yeah, and I didn't think that was possible. At this point, like, it's just so unlikely. But yeah, no, Argus in Skull is just like one of the worst bosses. I think he's the most annoying boss in that dungeon. Out of any of the possibilities, I actually hate him the most. Question is, do I go into Mire without the big key? Everything else in Mire is in Logic right now. For 6 out of the 8 checks. A minimum of 4 items are available to me in Logic. Single arrow. Like, I would consider Palace of Darkness, but like, the problem with Pod is there's just so much still required, key-wise, to even do anything. And thank you, game, for the single arrow. Much appreciated. Like, no additional checks in Pod are available logically. I could do most of the dungeon with some shenanigans, but, like, I'm not... Oh, that's right, I did that already. Pyramid Fairy's open. I could go do Eastern and make Pyramid Fairy available. I kind of like that play. I'm not even going to go into Pod. I'm just going straight for Eastern. Because I still don't like Pod. And that's really the last opportunity for me to go for Quakefish. I've double dipped Eastern, no, not Hera. Eastern, I'll double dip Pod, I've double dipped Swamp. Skull, I kind of don't count just because, like, I had to do it in a particular order anyway. Thieves, I double dipped. Yeah, we've double dipped quite a bit. the double dips are going to start piling on. And that's kind of my big concern, is I've had some plays not work out for me in this mode, and I've just not had the luck that I would hope for. Just about. Unfortunately, that really is what key sanity is. Who are you? Second blind. Blind, one of the easiest bosses in Thieves Town. Terrible when you can't fight him on script. Thanks, Gruff. What are we away from go? Pod big, TR small, Meyer big, and that's it. 1, 2, 3 keys. I think. Desert, we're good. Pod, we just need the big. We might need smalls for stuff, but I really don't care. Ice, we can do keyless. Meyer, we just need the big key. And TR, you need 3 smalls to finish it. At least to beat Trinex. Zora and Quakefish, real quick. Because honestly, at this point, it's like 6 checks in Meyer, 6 items in Meyer with the possibility of only getting 4 of them, or Pod, which is not in Logic yet still. I don't like either of those choices. Good. Or we finish Ice, honestly. Like, ice is a clearable dungeon. Not necessarily a great clear, because we're going to have to leave some stuff behind, but... maybe that's what we do? I forget what's on the island. I need to check. Paranoia. Money. Okay. Yeah, let's do ice. If there's something in big chest, so be it, I lose. Because that'll be last location. But the rest of this dungeon I can do without anything. I'd rather get a dungeon cleared than half-ass mire at this point. But that does mean we need to hit the switch. Still no powder or mushroom. Give me something. Make me feel like I made a play. Because, like, after this, desert might be the best play. Just to clear out that crystal and give me time to think before going into mire. Oops, I forgot I didn't have an extra small key to do that route. Oops. My bad. My B. You do need a small key to go that route. Oops. So a little inconvenient of an ice route, but it's still a dungeon and we're still beating it. Okay, our hope is that Compass is in the big chest. If Compass is in the big chest, we full cleared the dungeon. Please give me some luck here. Actually, the funny one is we still don't even have Harabig for those flippers. We are so far out of logic on some of these plays. Like, the flippers have been a necessity, and we've not ever resolved that issue. Ugh. Nice. That's a full clear ice. Compass is in the big chest. So we dodged a bullet there. Okay, we've got one item in desert. Let's go clear desert. Maybe it's the Meyer key. Maybe it's the pod key, unless we're in GT mode. I don't know which, but maybe it's something. I don't know. If it's not pod big, and if it's... I mean, I think if it's not pod big, we just go for Meyer anyway. Hoping that Meyer has something. Because 3 pod smalls means I'm leaving something. A couple of somethings. And I just don't like that at this point. Okay. Smaller arena actually kind of works out nicely for Trinex in some regards. And we're gonna get a fairy in a bottle. Okay. Meyer. 3 Meyer smalls is kind of yelling, to be honest. I figure I'm going to get either something for pod or something to go up to Turtle Rock. Because I still need at least 1 TR small before I feel comfortable making the TR play at this point. So it is that is my whim. But we'll do left side first. When you've got keys for Meyer, you can always do this side first. So, that is my preference. Not a cool first find. First chest, what do you get?
Oh, you know, just a dungeon item.
Thanks, game. I've been messing up these torches all week. I wish I wasn't, but I still am. So you gave me 3 smalls for nothing, because that is the chest that is locked by 3 Meyer smalls. Was Meyer just the complete wrong play? Please, have something. That's 2. And unfortunately, those are the 2 things I didn't want to see. Like, we got map and compass. Oof. Oof. And can you believe it? We're 5 followers away from 300. I am so appreciative of everybody. Was Meyer just a huge bait at this point? Did I get baited? Last chance, Meyer. Powder. I guess we'll check powder. Did I check back a tavern? Or did I forget it? Like, it'd be really weird if I forgot it, but... No, I did it. I'm gonna gamble that Turtle Rock's the play here, because I can at least get to Laser Bridge. I don't know. This seems ill-advised. But in terms of the amount of stuff I can actually check, I can check more in TR than I can in pod. And I figure worst case, after we do the TR check, we could head into Hera and check the Hera basement. Well, like, that's just gross think. Ugh. Hey, a TR small in TR. Thank you, game. Why didn't you do that for me in my race earlier this week or last week? I made the same gamble against Andy last week, and it burned me. I was told that was probably not the right play, but... And I can agree that it might not have been the best play, but... Still, it was a gamble, and I thought it was a good gamble. It's crazy how many keys you actually have to burn in this dungeon. I mean, you gotta stick by it, right? Right or wrong, you're gonna stick by your, you're gonna stick to your guns. Oh, sure. No, I agree with you there. But, you know, they'll fight it, because what else are you gonna do? I can beat Trinex, but that's not necessarily, like... It doesn't help me. Green Pendant is an item. Like, is pod the answer and I just have been avoiding it because of the fact that I didn't have enough keys? Like, I'm up to 4. Means the back's in logic. Pod big. Finally. I had to come back up for TR. And unfortunately, Cane of Samari was not very advantageous for me to want to come to pod or come back to TR on a 3rd trip. We're 1 item from go. 1 key from go. What do you mean? The black cloak? I'm not sure what you're referring to. No, I've had red armor for a little while now. No. I've had this current one for quite a while. I'm just hoping I can find Meyer Big in pod and just go Mo GT. No. Maybe it's a Trinex. I don't know. Nope, it's a Landmo. I'm wondering if I need some kind of blind emote at this point, like just for fun, just to kind of like laugh about everything that happened. And since there's a boss in Link to the Past named Blind, I think it would be pretty funny. No, it's cool. I don't mind it. I have an idea of what we could do. Believe me, I'm thinking about these things of like, what do I want? I want to have a laundry list just ready to go. Of ideas and how I want them integrated, and you know, we can just hit the ground running. So we're in GT mode. I moved one slot higher. Yay! Hey, we found all 3 of the items. Still 16 people still running this race. (16 of 18). And if I can turn GT into a not big key find, all the better. There's a decent chance it's in GT, but I've just got too many options here in pod. And I've got the keys to check it all. And we found map and compass, so there's just items. 4 items left. Oh my god, that's how long it took to put frickin' flippers into logic. It took all 6 pod smalls and like a full clear of Turtle Rock for it to be in logic. Hey, Mr. Coolness. How are you today? If you're curious, we are hunting for a Misery Mire Big Key to go into go mode. We have all 7 crystals, though, so we are heading straight for GT at this point. There's really nowhere else to kind of check. I could check Hera Basement, or Hera in general, but I don't like the idea of doing so. Unfortunately, we kind of just wasted a lot of time in, like, overworld stuffs. Oh. Please. Please, game. 14 people still racing. Could my opponent be done? Maybe. If you stick to logic on this seed, you might do better. Because Hera is terribly annoying for the logic of this seed. That's go mode. We haven't seen Armos yet either. Or Vidi. I think we're gonna see actually, there's a couple of bosses we haven't seen. We haven't seen a Moldworm, a Vidi, an Armos. We might not see any Armos at this rate. So, I don't know yet. Let's try not to die. By the way, to anybody who wasn't here at the beginning when we picked the MSU, it is the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask MSU. Quite the classic music. Oh yeah, we hadn't seen a Helmasaur yet either, had we? Oh my god. Helmasaur, please. Right, Olcash? It's like we need a helmet command now. And no, we don't need a helmet command. Yes, they do. Or at least the humanoid bosses do. There's a lot of dialogue that's cut out. Some of us have been talking about running the NMG version of Rando, where it's the game, but all the dialogue's removed. Just to kind of get a feel for how much time you can save just from a dialogue standpoint. Yeah, those are the only bosses that talk to you. But after every boss in Dark World, also, there is a cutscene where a maiden talks to you from inside the crystal. So every Dark World dungeon has a cutscene. That is like 30 plus seconds long. And hello, Penguin. I'm guessing Ice Palace Big Key was probably in GT as well. But obviously we don't need it. Where were the silvers? They were in GT. Of course they were in GT. My positioning needs to get better on those spins. Ten out of 18 people still running. Is my opponent one of them? Nope. We lost. Very close. Less than 2 minutes difference. This is normal. Honestly, 80 keys is not a quick mode. I'll tell you how long people have been taking so far. So about half the field's done. First person was done in 1 hour 35, and that's blazing quick for this mode. Then it was 1 hour 44, 1 hour 50, 1 hour 52, hour 54, hour 55, hour 55, 204, 205 for myself, and then a 206. So like this is meant to be a longer mode. All dungeons with keys shuffled is not quick. Yeah, this might be a best. I don't know. Is this a new? Let's see. Potpourri. No, my fastest Potpourri ever was about a 150. And I average about a 158 in the mode. So. But it's not quick. But we lost to Scary Olive, and Scary Olive's a good runner. But that's the way it goes, you know. Like I said, Scary Olive is a good runner. Definitely somebody who's got quite a bit of talent, does race a lot of top runners as well, so. But we're going to call it here. It's time for me to eat some dinner and get ready to kind of do some other stuff later. So we're just going to call it here for tonight. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. So thank you again to Mr. Biss for the follow. We're 5 away from 300. Woo! Big numbers. Or at least numbers that feel big. And I'll hopefully get a stream in tomorrow in the afternoon, maybe. We'll see what happens. I think I'm supposed to be coaching a runner and trying to get him ready for his first mentor tournament race. So I might not stream tomorrow afternoon. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I didn't get a specific time from them yet. So when I know more, you'll know as well. So have a good one and enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening, or however much of Wednesday you have left. Or if you're already into Thursday, whatever. Until then, have a great one and bye.